Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, it's the beautiful, it's the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the picturesque background behind me. At any rate, thank you for joining us. We'll head over to Casey's Corner in just a moment because you know who just popped on at Casey's Corner here at America's favorite pastime. It's the Casey's Corner pianist. But stay tuned for today's video topic. Let me flip the camera here in just a moment. We'll check in with the chat as well. Hold on a second. Can you hear what I hear? But today's video topic is Walt Disney World Livestream, magical Disney Starlight Parade, and happily ever after fireworks in 4K. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, Walt Disney World Livestream, magical Disney Starlight Parade, and happily ever after fireworks in 4K. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, let's join the piano player here.
wonderful world.
Yay.
I was a rodeo clown. And now, because it's the ragtime era, we are going to play John Philip Sousa's The Stars and Stripes Forever in ragtime. You probably wouldn't have liked
Thank you for making the magic. Hi, Kathleen. Nice to see you. How are you? All right, folks. Let's reverse our direction, turn on our axis here. We're going to take out, of course, my sunnies, maybe. I don't know if we have some weather rolling in or not, but let's see here. So, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. I was thinking, stay tuned for some Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. So as it turns out, we're experiencing some technical issues right now. I'm trying to resolve them at the moment on the fly. Thank you for your patience, folks. But again, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. We're going to check in with the chat here in a moment. Thank you for your patience because we were just experiencing some technical issues there. So real quick, folks, it appears that my main camera on Robin on the gimbal was failing to connect to the streamer phone for whatever reason there. Not quite certain. At any rate, so I flipped the camera to another camera, if you will, for temporary use. So again, thanks for your patience. But we're here at Adventureland. Stay tuned as we head over to Frontierland for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're going to check in with the chat here. Oh, and Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary in the Move says, hello everyone, happy Monday. Time for some fun at Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here, Mary in the Move. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad that include Randy, Mary in the Move, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man fan. Thank you for your help today, Mod Squad members. So it appears that we just experienced some weak reception there. I hope that the audio and video is in sync. At any rate, thank you for your patience. Again, quick update, folks. I travel with Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And yet again, I'm failing to understand how we can get a weak reception outside at the Magic Kingdom. But let me flip the camera. Let's get back on track here. Oh, and Neil Desperandum, welcome in, welcome back. Neil Desperandum says, hi, John, Mary, and everyone. Happy Monday. Thank you for being here, Neil Desperandum. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Neil Desperandum. Mary the Move, 1747. Check. 10-4. Big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Mary the Move says, gotta love some Main Street piano in the background. That's right, Mary the Move. Nothing like going live from Main Street, USA. We'll do it live from. Of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort, but welcome to the channel, Becky. One moment, folks, let me diagnose this issue here. There's an issue. Mary the Move says nice ragtime tunes from some fast finger as well. Mary the Move says nice ragtime tunes from some fast finger as well.
Yeah, because that's how you
Okay, folks, so we're experiencing some technical issues. What I'm thinking about doing is I'm gonna stop at a table and I'm gonna make some updates. Thank you for your patience in the background. And give me a second here. I'm gonna attempt to resolve this. But in the meantime, we'll stay live. We'll stay live. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure in a few moments here, folks. So I'm going to locate a table and I'm going to do the old switcheroo, if you will. Here, maybe over here is probably best. Let's do this table. This is a good table. So we can get a shot of Pirates of the Caribbean in the Beacon Barrel restaurant, or bar and lounge, if you will. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. Oh, that's a sign there. Okay. How about right there? I'll zoom in. Maybe I'll just leave it there for a moment. Okay. Hold on a second. In the background, folks, I'm just making some technical updates. I'll be right with you. You can probably hear some clicking around here. Hold on, be right with you. And Mary on the Move. How's the audio, Mary on the Move? Mary the Move says we can hear you. Awesome, Mary the Move, 1755. We're getting all set up, ready to go, Mary the Move. Hold on just a moment. We're almost there, folks. Thank you for your patience. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live. We're just experiencing some technical issues, but I think we fixed it. I think we're all ready to go here. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're going to get going now. We're going to check in with the chat in just a moment. Thanks again for your patience, folks. All right, so I'm picking up Frankie 4K. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, yet again coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom here in Adventureland. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hopefully all the audio and video is in sync, so let's get going, folks. Hold on a second. We're going to check in with the chat as well. Thank you for making the magic. One more moment, folks, just diagnosing a quick issue. But again, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Happy trails to you. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Okay, let's get caught up with the chat here. Becky says, woohoo. Mary the Moon says, hey there, Geo the Duck and Shane. Mary the Moon says, I think we're good. We got that. Thank you, Mary the Moon. Jessica Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Jessica Baker says, hello, John and everyone. How was the rest of your night at the party last night? I'll talk about that in a moment, Jessica Baker. Let me get through the chats. Be right with you. Thank you for being here, Jessica. And Becky says, thanks for your hard work and fun to be free. Thanks for creating these amazing lives. Thank you for being here, Becky. Becky, thanks to all the mods for keeping the chat friendly and safe. All amazing. Thanks for doing an amazing job. Thank you for being here, Becky. Becky says, hello, fun to be free. Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Says, wire. What are you talking about? We need a wired connection now, Goofy Gates? Goofy Gates says, we're going live. That's right, we are. Becky says, don't worry, John, you're doing an amazing job. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Becky. Elizabeth says, hi, everyone. Mary the Move says, hey there. Jessica Baker, welcome back. We had fun with our group last night, despite the tech issues and rain. That's right, Mary the Move. We need to talk about that. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Goofy Gates. Nice to see you. Mary the Move says, hello at Elizabeth and Becky. Becky says, hello, Mary the Move. Okay, we're going to head down to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Why are there so many people here? Like, the parks, I'd say, lower than average attendance, but there's so many people, you know, around Frontierland right now. It's so strange. So we're going to get caught up with the chat in a moment, folks. But if you just joined us, we just had some, you know, minor technical issues there. I think they've been resolved. I think we're all good to go now. So here we are at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So let's join the queue. It's saying 40 minutes. That's right, 40 minutes. A little on the lighter side in attendance for Tiana's Bayou Adventure today. So here we go. Let's join the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Let's see where we are in the chat here. Oh, I think a lot of chats are rolling. I think some fell off the cliff, so I apologize, folks. But I guess we'll have time here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure to catch up with the chats. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Mary the Moose says, since we're at the entrance to Pirates, let me check on some wait times. Thanks to Mary the Moose. Goofy Gate says, hello, Mary. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Leslie Jamison. Mary the Moose says, good evening at Kevin Hawthorne. Let's see, where are we? Did the chats just fall off a cliff again? I don't know where we are in the chats. Where'd they go? Oh, I apologize, folks. These chats are rolling in fast today, I'll tell you that. Neil Desperanda says, sounds great. Thank you, Neil. Becky says, at Mary the Move, how often does he go live? Daily, Becky. Leslie James says, sounds good. Thank you, Leslie. Big thumbs up, Leslie. Disney Fan 1. Welcome in, Disney Fan 1. Thank you for being here, Disney Fan 1. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Disney Fan 1. Becky says, at Disney Fan 1, great, thank you. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back. Susan D says, hi. Thank you for being here, Susan D. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Susan D. Mary the Move says, Tiana's 40 minutes. Thanks, Mary the Move. Becky says, I am subscribing, got notifications on, so I'll know when he's live. Thank you, Becky. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, well, hello there. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Becky says, also like the live. Thank you for being here, Becky. Mary the Moose says, Pirates is 5 minutes. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. That might be another option for us after Tiana's. Goofy Gates says, chop, chop. Okay, Goofy Gates. Oh, boy. Thank you for being here, Goofy Gates. Mary the Move says, thank you for your patience, focus on checks. Frankie boy. Thanks, Mary the Move. Well, Mary the Moose says, hello there at Auntie B. Blessed Jim says, whoop, whoop. It's a happy Monday night in the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, it's so much fun being here at the Magic Kingdom. Can't get enough, Leslie. I'm back here. You never know. We might be here tomorrow. You just never know. Auntie B says, hi there, Mary the Moose. Brittany W, welcome in, welcome back, says, why do I walk around the house saying a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water? Hey, everyone. Thank you for being here, Brittany. Maybe because you are listening to Fun to Be Free on a daily basis or watching. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Brittany W, welcome back. Brittany W says, hey, at Mary the Moon, great to see you. Oh, and Randy, welcome in, welcome back, Randy. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic here, Randy, on Fun to Be Free. Randy says, great evening, Senor. Everyone, Mary, Fast Fast, Mark, Reed, Teak Man. Thank you for being here, Randy. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Fast Radio, Reed in the tower. Florida Mark. Magical Mike. Jen from Magic Adventures and Tiki Man fan. So shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad. Tony, welcome in, welcome back. Tony says hello all. Tony from Philly checking in. Fun to be free in Magic Kingdom. That's right. Thank you for being here, Tony. Stay tuned for, of course, Tiana's by Adventure, Tony. And John from Aussie Down Under, welcome in, welcome back. John from Aussie Down Under says, good day, John. Thank you for being here, Tony and John from Aussie Down Under. Welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Sheila Loves Disney here. Says, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Sheila. Stay tuned for Tiana, Sheila. Mary the Moon says, good evening at Randy. Goofy Gates says, where did the river go? It's right up. And they relocated all the fish to a retention pond, Goofy Gates. Leslie James says, Mary the Moon was so awesome to see you live. Oh, you saw that, Leslie? The limited amount that we got to see it yesterday? Randy says, top of the evening, Antibee. Antibee says, hi there, John. Thank you for being here, Antibee. Randy says, hey, Goofy. Randy says, hey, Leslie. Mary the Moon says, hello, Tony. Leslie James said something, but the chat, as always, pop, 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 just jump to the next zip code. Into ludicrous mode. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats rolling in. Oh, Leslie James says, Randy. Oh, Corey DeLuey. Welcome in, welcome back. Corey, nice to see you, Corey. Hope you and Katie are well. Corey says, evening, John and chat. Thank you for being here, Corey. Nice to see you. Amy and my doggy buddies, Beautiful Life S, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Amy and my doggy bodies, Beautiful Life S. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live, of course, daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Amy and my doggy bodies, Beautiful Life S says, hi, sweet friends. Thank you for being here, Amy. Welcome to the channel. Goofy Gates says, hey, Randy. Randy says, hey, Corey. Antibee says, well, hello there, Randy. Tony says, hi, I'm Mary the Move. Good Monday evening to you. Mary the Moon says, welcome back. She loves Disney. Mary the Moon says, hello there. Corey DeLuey. Amy and my doggy bodies, Beautiful Life S says, I love this ride. Well, stay tuned. I happen to like it too. I really enjoyed Tiana's, Amy. Thank you for being here. Harrington's Love Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Harrington's Love Disney says, hello everyone, thank you for being here. Harrington's Love Disney. Amy and my doggy bodies, Beautiful Life S says, it is it busy today? I'd say it's below average, but it should be busy tonight for Starlight and fireworks. Mary the Moon says, hello at Harrington's Love Disney. Leslie Gemma says, John, hey, you and the Mod Squad doing an amazing job and having an awesome channel. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Thank you for the kind words there. Janine says, hi, John. Thank you for being here, Janine. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for Magical Vibes. Want to support? Drop a tip here. So Fast Pass Radio popped in the link to the PayPal in the chat there. So thank you for that, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for Magical Vibes. Want to support? Drop a tip here with a link in the chat there, a PayPal link. Says he's in line for Tiana. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, we're almost there. 58 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like as John and Frankie 4K are headed down the bayou. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, we're almost there. 58 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like as John and Frankie 4K are headed down the bayou. Cynical Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Cynical Sal says, I just got my Do Not Tell Him Carlos, Don't Be Chicken t-shirt. Walt Disney World ready for me in November. Are you serious, Cynical Sal? Where did you get that shirt for the Pirates? Where'd you get that shirt? That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Cynical Sal. Mary the Moose says, sup at Fast Pass Radio. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Cynical Sal. Flotamark says, hello everyone. Oh, nice to see Flotamark joining us as well. Welcome in, welcome back, Flotamark. Leslie James says, Mark. Mary the Moose says, hello, Flotamark. Fast Pass Radio says, sup, Home Slice, Mary the Move. Sup, G Money at Flotamark. I love it. Sup, Dog at Randy. Flotamark says, hello at Mary the Move. Leslie James and Fast Pass Radio. And Cynical Sal. Randy says, woof woof, Fast Pass. Flotamark says, hey Randy. And Randy says, that's hello. Is it me or you're looking for Fast Pass? Oh boy. Randy says, hey Mark. Oh, and Treasure Maze, I do believe Treasure Maze, M-A-Z-E. Treasure Maze is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Treasure Maze. Says, hello, first time here. What ride are you waiting on? We're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure Treasure Maze. Stay tuned for Tiana's. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort Treasure Maze. Thank you for being here. Cinderella Castle says hi, Mary the Move, and Florida Mark. Jessica Baker says I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People going to come from everywhere. You are? Where's there? Is here there or there's there? Jessica Baker. I need to get a drink of water. That's what I need to get. There's a drinking fountain up here, folks. I need to wet my whistle. I'm just doing the Fun to Be Free shuffle. I'm actually shuffling batteries from my right rear pocket into my left cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second, folks. I'll be right with you. All right, folks, if you just joined us, we're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm just waiting in the queue to reach the water fountain. Like I said, I need to wet my whistle. I need to stay hydrated. I'm wondering what the weather's gonna do tonight, this evening. Take a look at the weather. Is it gonna rain in our parade tonight? I hope not. Cross your fingers, folks. Florida Mark says hi, Jessica Baker. Jessica Baker says it's the song from Tiana. Oh, I see what you did there. Jessica Baker says hi, Florida Mark. Mary the Moose says nice. Says Senegal Salad, getting ready for your November trip. Gotta love anything Muppets. No, Pirates. Reed in the Tower. Welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to Reed in Tower, member of the Mod Squad, making all the magic here on Fun to Be Free. Reed in Tower says hello, John. Happy Monday. Thank you for being here. Reed in the Tower. Couldn't do it without the Mod Squad members, that's for certain. But today's video topic, folks, Walt Disney World livestream, magical Disney Starlight Parade, and happily ever after fireworks in 4K. That's right, folks. Today's video topic again is Walt Disney World livestream, magical Disney Starlight Parade, and happily ever after fireworks in 4K. So stay tuned for the 8:30 p.m. Eastern Disney Starlight Parade. Reed in Tower says hello, Mary the Move. Randy, Florida Mark, Mary the Move says, hey there, Reed in Tower, good to see you. Reed in Tower says hello, Fast West Radio. Florida Mark says John and Frankie are going down the Bayou, calling all musicians. Man, it's hard to find a band in the dark. Perhaps Tiana will share some spice and maybe an extra paddle. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Very well done, Florida Mark. Thank you for your help today. Shout out to Florida Mark, member of the Mod Squad. Says John and Frankie are going down the Bayou, calling all musicians. Man, it's hard to find a band in the dark. Perhaps Tiana will share some spice and maybe an extra paddle. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on a second, folks. Randy says, hey, Reed. And Sweet Prince, welcome and welcome back, Sweet Prince. Sweet Prince says, hi, Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Sweet Prince. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Sweet Prince. Randy says, hey, Jessica and Sweet Prince. Fast Potato says, sup, Reading Tower. Flood Mark says, hello, Sweet Prince. And folks, if you just joined us, we're currently in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're going to go down the bayou, so stay tuned for that. And then, of course, 8:30 p.m. tonight Eastern, Disney Starlight Parade, followed by 9:30 p.m. Eastern, Happily Ever After fireworks. Also, stay tuned for the fireworks this evening here at the Magic Kingdom. As I always say, I love a parade. And then you cap it off with fireworks. You can't beat that here at the Magic Kingdom this evening. Jessica Baker says, going down the bayou, and hello at Randy. Thank you for being here, Jessica. Reed and Tara says, welcome in to Sweet Prince. Floyd Mark says, hello, Reed. Leslie James says, nothing like some sweet New Orleans jazz. I love it. Thank you, Leslie, for being here. I love it when you're in chat, Leslie and Jessica Baker. Mary the Moose says, chance of rain after 7 p.m., so we'll see. Oh, no, Mary the Move. Oh, Mary the Moose says, chance of rain after 7 p.m., so we'll see. Wah, 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 wah. Well, we'll go down the bayou, at least right now. Gonna head into the main entrance here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, and Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Papa here. Papa says, join Tiana and Luis on a musical log flume to find musicians for a Mardi Gras party. This Bayou Adventure features a 50-foot drop and a festive finale with a big celebration. That's right, Papa. Thank you for that. Well done, Papa. Thank you for being here. I love it when you're in the chat, Papa. Thank you. Florida Mark says, hello, Papa. Jessica Baker says that Mary the Move, maybe it won't be so bad. Cross your fingers, Jessica Baker. How come it seems like every time we do Starlight, there's always a chance of rain or rain happening? Reading Tower says, hey, Papa, welcome back.
Another sensational performance as always. Wait.
Randy says, rain? When life throws you lemons, you make margaritas. Oh, you're speaking Florida Mark's language, Randy. It's all a good fun, folks. Florida Mark's such a good sport. Hey, Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself, Florida Mark? So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Florida Mark does video vlogs and, of course, dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Phil Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, John, hope you're having a magical day. Thank you for being here, Mel. We are. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Mel. Randy says, hey, Papa. Papa says, this party contains no Beverly. I like those parties. You were speaking my language, Papa. This party contains no Beverlys. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, Reed. Thank you for being here, Elizabeth. Ryan, Wesley. Ryan Wesley, nice to see Ryan Wesley, you know, Daddy Warbucks himself in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, hello, fun to be free family. Thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley, quick update on the tech setup today. We switched Iron Frank and Robin. So, you know, transposed Robin and Iron Frank today. Timmy, welcome in, welcome back. Timmy says, what happened last night at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? As it turns out, Timmy, we're experiencing technical glitches and issues. So as a result, we're back today. Thank you for being here, Timmy. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Timmy. Lester Jeremy says, Randy. I love it. Oh, boy. Look. Randy, Margarita's Lusha Gulper, LOL. Oh, boy. Leslie. You've been hanging out with Flo to Mark too much, Leslie. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Timmy says hi. Hi, Timmy. Randy says, Ryan. Floatermark says, no battle really for you. Was that like no soup for you, Floatermark? No soup for you. Reardon Tower says, hey, Ryan Wesley, great to see you. Just Vic says, Randy, that's so true. LOL. Reardon Tower says, hello at Timmy. Welcome back. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Floatermark. Floatermark popped up a shameless plug for himself in the chat. Of course, like, comment, subscribe to Floatermark, folks, with the link in the chat there. Shout out to Floatermark for being a member of the mod squad and an all-around awesome dude. Floatermark. Floatermark says, hey, Phil Magic Mel. Phil Magic Mel says, yuck, Beverly. I know. Yeah, yes, Mel, I agree. Floatermark says, hello at Randy, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, Papa, is that like batteries not included? Oh, Randy, you're speaking my language. Batteries not included, the movie. Phil Magic Mel says, hey, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mel. Timmy says, what's your topic today? Disney Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After fireworks show today, Timmy. Stay tuned. 8:30 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. Randy says, hey, Timmy. Papa says, Randy. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to do that by myself just to make it easier.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Marion Moose says, hey, Explorers, almost there. 44 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like before going down the bayou. Thank you, Marion Moose. But again, Marion Moose says, hey there, Explorers, almost there. 44 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like before going down the bayou. Ryan Wesley says, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, I'm under the weather today. Even called out for the day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan Wesley. Feel better. Randy says, nailed it, Senora. Batteries not included. Bingo, bango, Randy. Randy says, all right, do we send soup? Maybe some chicken noodle, Randy? Yoo-hoo, welcome in, welcome back. Yoo-hoo says, hello, everybody. Thank you for being here, Yoo-hoo. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Yoo-hoo. Reading Tower says, hey, Yoo-hoo. Mel says, hey, Mary the Move. And Timmy says, what's your topic today? Starlight and fireworks, Timmy.
Tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated as supervised.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y vengan la diversión.
All right, folks, thank you for your patience. It looks like we were experiencing some weak receptions there. I had to do the audio video refresh where the black screen briefly, flashes in front of your face to get the audio and video and all in sync there. Thank you for your patience. But Heidi Gividen, I do believe Heidi Gividen is a new subscriber to Fun. One, please. Thank you for making magic. Heidi Gividen, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Heidi, welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
How just
one, please.
Perfect. Back okay?
Please.
Great.
Thank you so much for making magic.
musicians for our party tonight. Louis, they're on their way.
Tiana wasn't cute, y'all. This Donico band she found can play. Hallelujah!
I would love for y'all to play my party tonight.
These cats can play.
I'm asking all of them to play at the party, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
I hope they all come to the party.
Time to be big and exciting. The bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the park.
Alright, so we're just disembarking from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're gonna head up to our ride photos, so stay tuned for that. One moment, folks. Verizon service and AT&T service. There he is. There's Frankie Boy. All right, so let's head out the exit. Let's get an update on the attraction wait time. Looks like it's slightly lower than when we joined the queue. Do we have weather rolling in? According to Mary on the Move, weather or rain is due in at 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We just, disembarked. At any rate, we're experiencing some weak receptions, so I apologize for that, folks. Thank you for your patience. We got Junior Explorers in front of me off camera. Hold on, let me flip the camera. I don't know, they're running around in front of me. Hold on. At any rate, yeah, like I was just saying, weak receptions. Remember, folks, I have AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still challenging to get a signal out these days. Over the past couple days here at the Magic Kingdom, not quite sure what's going on, but we'll check in with the chat. Stay tuned for, of course, Disney Starlight Parade at 8:30 p.m., folks. Starlight, 8:30 p.m., followed by Happily Ever After at 9:30 p.m. Hopefully the rain won't, rain on our parade tonight. Let me check in with the chat, see who is here. Park Bros! Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Park Bros. Park Bros says, hey, John, hey, everyone. Thank you for being here. Lawrence, can one of the mods pop up a link to Park Bros? And while we're on the attraction on Tiana's, I did see Theme Park Giant pop in the chat as well. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Theme Park Giant? Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. So like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros, folks, and Theme Park Giant. Randy says, good evening, Park Bros. Mel says, hey there, Park Bro. Green Tower says, hey, Park Bros. Good to see you. Floatermark says, hey, Park. Marion the Moose says, hey there, Park Bros. Patricia says, hi, John and everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Patricia. You probably just saw Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but stay tuned for, of course, Disney Starlight Parade at 8:30 p.m. tonight, Patricia. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Lawrence. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. Park Bros says, hi, Randy. Mel says, hi, Patricia. Park Bros says, hey, TPG. Let's see who else is in chat. Brittany W says, down the Bayou. That's right, Brittany W. Papa says, once I understand the theme of the ride, the visuals make a little more sense. Oh, like how you get shrunk down and then you go back to normal size, Papa? Mr. Cellophane, welcome in, welcome back. Mr. Cellophane says, hey, Randy. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Magical Mike here. Magical Mike says, hello, everyone. Magical Mike, we have some time travelers again. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. Magical Mike, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself in the chat there. Thank you for being here. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Magical Mike. Thank you for your help today. Magical Mike says, hello, everyone. Mr. Cellophane says, hi, Mike. Hey, Reed. Hey there, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, the signal seems really tough recently. Yeah, you're telling me, Magical Mike. And Magic Adventures had reception issues with their T-Mobile just the other day as well. Time travelers. Let's see here. Fast Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Fast Pass Radio says, don't forget to like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more great content. If you'd like to support the channel, you could do so here. And Fast Pass Radio popped up a PayPal link in the chat there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself in the chat? Shout out to Fast Pass Radio, member of the Mod Squad. And Florida Mark popped up a link to Florida Mark. Florida Mark does, of course, videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live stream. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Link is in the chat there. Fastest Radio says, shout out to our friend of the channel, Theme Park Giant. Check him out there at that link in the chat. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. We came into Pecos Bill here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, folks. See, where should I go here? Oh, it's looking a little busy. It's very busy. Not certain where we should head. Maybe over this direction. Philhar Magic Mail says, is that the new Rivers of America or the Puddles of America, Philhar Magic Mail? Magical Mike popped up a shameless link for himself in the chat there. Magical Mike says, after this amazing stream, please visit Magic Adventures. So link in the chat there. Randy popped up a link to Fast Pass Radio. Thank you, Randy. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. 1900 says, good evening. Sorry to see your Halloween party stream is killed by a full blood moon last night. Was it really a full blood moon? 1900? You have your finger to the pulse, right? So yeah, you're probably correct. We're just here at Pecos Bill for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you for your patience, folks. Hello there. I'm just looking for one cup for water, please. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. We have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Mission accomplished. Thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. Hello. So I'm just staying hydrated, folks. Thank you for your patience there. Let's see where we are in the chat in the meantime, though. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio popped up a shameless link for himself there in the chat. It says, after the stream's over, keep the vibes going with Fast Pass Radio. Listen anytime here with the link in the chat below there. Magical Mike says, John, you need, hold on, I need to roll the chat, but I only have one available finger. Magical Mike says, John, you need the bed and breakfast room over the firehouse. Been in Magic Kingdom so much. Yeah, that would be an awesome option. Or maybe the castle suite. Magical Mike. Good suggestion, Magical Mike. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help today, Magical Mike. 1900 says, big news starting September 15th. Not only Happily Ever After moves to 9 o'clock, but also Disney Starlight Parades will be at 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock. Thank you for the update, 1900. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned, 1900, for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade tonight, 8:30 p.m. Home on the range. Oh, we have some All-Stars in the house. Thank you for making the magic, All-Stars. Oh, they're busy. Like Valentino's busy. Hey, nice to see you, Valentino. Philhar Magical Man says it was a lunar moon. Oh, it was a lunar moon, Philhar Magical Bell? Let's see where we are in the chat. I'm still trying to find where we are in the chat. Lots of chit chats rolling in. Oh, Randy says Zeep would say Stay away from the fixin' bar. Yeah, that's right. He lost the finger in the fixin' bar, huh, Randy? Warren Albuna, welcome in, welcome back, Warren. Warren says, John just tuned in. Have you been to Beacon Barrel? Not yet, Warren Albuna. Every time I check, it seems to be booked. It's very challenging to book Beacon Barrel these days. Randy says, welcome in, Warren. And Peter Pan, welcome in, welcome back, Peter Pan. Peter Pan, I have not seen Elijah today. We had the opportunity to see Elijah last night, though. Peter Pan says, hi, John. Seen you last night with Elijah. He's always happy. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. I didn't pre-read the chat. That's why, Peter Pan. There you go. Thank you for being here, Peter Pan. Yeah, Elijah's always happy. He's always picking up, 6th and 7th days. He's always wants to be here. Elijah loves this job, huh, Peter Pan? It's so neat to... Yeah, it's always fun to see Elijah on the parade route. I'll tell you that, Peter Pan. Shout out to Elijah and all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, and Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, did you avoid the monsoon last night, John? Let me show you where I was, Dole Whip Dave. Over here at the Breezeway, that's where I stayed for a long time with Scuda, Saturday Parks Live, Mary and the Move, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary and Benny. So yeah, back to the Breezeway. We spent a lot of time in that Breezeway last night, just staring out into the pouring monsoon rain. Dole Up Dave. Thank you for being here, Dole Up Dave. Warren Abuna says, hello, Walt. Randy says, hey, Dole Up Dave. Reed and Tara says, hello, Warren Abuna. Dole Up Dave says, looks very peoply. Just kidding. Dole Up Dave, I'd say it's below average attendance, as you know. But I still expect there would be people here to be for Starlight, because, the Halloween party, it condenses the crowd, if you will. Leslie Jamin says, okay, the chat's rolling and jumping. Hold on. I'm switching hands. My little fingies, I switched little fingers. Oh, Camp Photobomb here.
Yeah, I think you can see it. I think you can see it there.
I'm just enjoying my hydration, if you will, while we avoid photobombing.
1, 2, 3.
Did you smile?
And let's see where we're in the chat here. Okay, Leslie Jeremy says, I know this will never happen, but man, oh man, how about getting to stay in Cinderella's Castle Suite? Yeah, that would be something else, Leslie Jamison. Yeah. So let's roll the dice. Let's see if we can make it Snake Eyes or lucky number 7, and we can stay there. Randy says, hey, Peter Pan. Magical Mike says, John, how would you say the cost versus entertainment value for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? Magical Mike, it's... Okay, let's tackle it from the standpoint of a family. So if you're a family from out of town and you're coming to a private party such as the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, and you have all these expenses like flight or, aircraft, hotel, park admission, and then private party tickets, food, souvenirs, and you come say, 4 nights. I would say it's very, very expensive. So if you could afford to do so, I would highly recommend it. The party is so much fun, but the only issue is, keep in mind, it costs lots of monies. So is it worth having less time and spending more money, or is it worth spending less money and having more time? So I'm going to say if you're out of town guest and you have limited time, I think you get what you pay for. So is it good for a local crowd with an annual pass? That's debatable. So again, if you're out of town and you don't come too often, I'd say absolutely worth it. But then again, a lot of annual pass holders say, but we love the private party so much. And I go, I know, but it's very, very pricey. In addition to your already expensive annual passport. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, go ahead. You're more than welcome. Go ahead. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So I hope I answered that question, Magical Mike. I know I'll always go all over the road with those questions. 1900 says, I may have enough time to stay for the first Starlight if weather permits, but then I'm showering for my work tomorrow. Okay, thank you for being here, 1900. I enjoy when you're in the chat, 1900, especially for Starlight, because I know you enjoy your Starlight very much. Hey, Stargazers. Patricia says, oh, hold on, where is the chat? It just jumped. Hold on. Patricia says, John, how much candy did you get? Mary on the Move had a load. Mary and the Move had so much candy she couldn't carry it home, Patricia. We have lots of candy. I don't know how much it is in pounds, but there's a lot. So that's the other thing too. A lot of people say if you stock up on the candy, then it's well worth it. And I'll say, yeah, sure. Yeah, you got to get it home. You should have seen the picture with Mary and the Move. You know, Mary and the Move was trucking around lots of candy last night. Lester Jameson says, YW Reading Tower. Phil Magical Bell says, that's a big cup of water. Were you pixie dusted? Yeah, I think so, Phil Magical Bell. Yeah. Peter Pan says, yes, he does. Hi, everyone. Yeah, Elijah's so much fun. And he's got such a good attitude. He just loves his job so much. I know Peter Pan. He makes all the magic here for all the guests at Magic Kingdom. 1900 says, did you see water in the former Rivers of America? I didn't look. I'm sorry, 1900. We could try to do that. I thought it'd be a good, option for us to get over here to the Haunted Mansion because we're running out of time. It's already 7 p.m. Eastern, and Mary and the Move said that it might rain starting at 7 p.m. So I'm thinking I want to experience as many attractions as we can before Starlight 1900. Of course, stay tuned, folks, for Disney Starlight Parade, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Zeep 180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep 180 says, hello, fun to be free nation. Thank you for being here, Zeep 180. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Zeep 180. Phil Magical says, hey, Zeep 180. And Mary on the Move pops in the chat again. What does Mary on the Move have to say here? Mary on the Move says, hey. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. 22 likes to 100. Let's do this. Okay, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, calling all Explorers, calling all Explorers. We just need 22 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes. So, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now, folks. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy says, say his name and he shall appear. Zeep! Or is it Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice, Randy. 1900 says, just enough time for the Haunted Mansion before finding a Starlight Parade spot. Yeah, I think so, 1900. I don't know. I'm hoping. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for another attraction, like maybe PeopleMover. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, folks. 86JB says, what is going on? Well, we're here at the Magic Kingdom, 86JB, for Disney Starlight and Happily Ever After Happily Ever After fireworks tonight. 86JB. Mary the Move says, hello, 86JB. And Fast Radio says, going just for the party? No, but as an addition to a week-long trip, absolutely based on my experience. There you go, Fast Radio. He's out-of-town guest, so he knows a thing or two about traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort. As out-of-town guest, bingo bango, Fast Radio. Ryan West says, are you getting more big fans? Yeah, look, we got 2 right there. 2 new big fans, Ryan Wesley. Magical Mike says, loaded our scooter in the car last night and it poured. Oh no, so you're out there like Scooter Adventures with the hatch up and you just can't get all the components of your ECVs in the vehicle fast enough and it's just torrential downpour coming around you, Magical Mike. Phil Magical Bell says, can you try to pull the sword out? Well, we can. Only the issue is every time we walk over there's always a giant queue. And I'm always like, let's get in there, get some more air conditioning. Or let's get into the next queue or attraction because of the lower wait time. So we'll see. Janine says it is 68 degrees in Flushing, New York. Oh, that sounds cool. I mean, it's moderately comfortable right now with the overcast here. Humidity is a little on the high side right now, Janine. But I don't know. I'm hoping it doesn't rain on our parade, Janine. I bet you're hoping it doesn't rain tonight either. Fast Radio says, I am gaining weight at Ryan Wesley. Why? Have you been eating more Fast Radio just like Homer? Magical Mike says, saw Toby Mac last night. It was amazing. Oh, yeah, I did see that you were doing that. But, of course, I didn't tune in for the live stream, Magical Mike. I was kind of busy myself doing a live stream, or at least attempting to with the Time Travelers, Magical Mike. C.8 says, hi, Mel, Rando, Mary on the Move, Fast Pass. Where are we in the chat here? Phil Magical Mouse says, Allison, Mike, how was it? Oh, and Randy in the chat says, don't forget to show your support. Please hit that like and subscribe on your way in for Ultra Cinematic High Definition 4K. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, don't forget to show your support. Please hit that like and subscribe on your way in for Ultra Cinematic High Definition 4K. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Moose says, due to the rain, we were able to go around in at least 6 times in each candy line last night. Yeah, so instead of experiencing attractions or entertainment like Boo to You Parade and fireworks, we just, went round and around and around and again to collect candy in the rain. Phil Magic Mouse says, that's my competition, John. Haha, we have better put some squirrels by them. I guess so. Put some squirrels over there by the Sword and Stone and we'll get over there. 1900 says, I don't mind if you call happily ever after fireworks ad. I love how you say even when you bloop it. Okay, 1900. Take it right here, 1900. And One-Handed Productions, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, One-Handed Productions. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but One-Handed Productions, welcome to the channel. We're currently in the queue for The Haunted Mansion, One-Handed Productions. Are you here in the queue with us at the Haunted Mansion, One-Handed Productions by any chance? 1900 says that's Afterworks. Got it, 1900. Magical Mike says, John, you seem to be a little thicker. It looks better. Oh, you're saying I'm putting on weight, Magical Mike? I have been eating more, Magical Mike, very much so. Mary in the Move has been feeding me, Magical Mike. Zeep says, was entertainment canceled because of the rain last night? Yeah, Zeep. So, the first parade went out the gate, and then there was an issue with one of the parade units, we believe, and it was delayed. In other words, the parade was on the route, and it was just there. It literally did a show stop, if you will, on the parade route. And then it advanced, and then they got it in the gate. And then it poured, and then during the fireworks, so the fireworks went off, and it poured some more, and it kept the deluge. And it rained and rained, Zeep80. It poured last night. It didn't stop pouring until 11:30 p.m. last night. And then we headed over here to the mansion last night. So yeah, we spent a lot of the time at Pecos Bill getting candy and in the breezeway last night. But it poured, yeah, it poured. Let's see here, where are we in the chat? Floaterbox says, hi, 1900. One-Handed Production says, I like your gimbals, John. Well, thank you for being here, One-Handed Production. Ryan Wesley says, I don't think I ever had a rainy Halloween. Really, Ryan Wesley? Mary the Move says, yep, a Z.A 1 parade and half of the fireworks storm due to the deluge. Oh, Mary the Move and I are on the same page. The deluge. And it rained and rained. And One-Handed Production says, I am in the queue with you, John. Yes. Well, come say hi. Come say hi in person. One-Handed Productions. Zeep1A says, that stinks at Mary the Move. Oh, we still had fun, though, Zeep.
Oh, we're almost inside.
Let's see where we're in chat. Mel says, what's for dinner? Fish? Maybe the fish from the rivers of America that relocated to the retention pond, maybe? They're serving them at the Coral Reef, right? Magical Mike says, yes, it seems better for you, John. Way to go, Mary. Oh, you like weight on John with Fun to Be Free, Magical Mike? 1900 says, good evening at Floatermark. He's at the Haunted Mansion and Starlight afterwards. Oh, is it raining right now? What, am I hearing rain? I'm not sure what I'm hearing. I hear water, so maybe it's over there. Maybe it's over there. Fast Radio, so a lot of trash bags last night? Well, they gave us the little Boo to You bags, if you will. We had multiple Boo to You bags. Or are you referring to Disney using trash bags to cover the BDX droids at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Fast Radio? Multi-billion-dollar multinational corporation using trash bags for rain cover? Z.A says, that's lame. Sorry to hear about your party experience. Z.80, it happens. We still had fun together with Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Mary the Move, and myself. We had a blast, though, to being together. So much fun being together. Mary the Move says, but we were in good company at Z.A and lots of candy. That's right, Mary the Move. Can one of the mods pop up some links, please? Like the Scuda Adventures and Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV and Scuda Adventures. Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. Z.A says, okay, glad you guys had fun. Yeah, we had a blast. It was still fun. I enjoyed, in fact, Z180, you may not believe it, I enjoyed just hanging out with Scuda and Michelle when we were in the breezeway. Scuda, he's such a character. He's just so fun to hang out with, regardless where we are. 86 JV says, I wonder how long it took to drain that river. Anybody know? I'd say maybe about 2 weeks, maybe. Does anybody know more? Does 1900 have anything, Dad? Mary the Move says, but we were in good company as he put in lots of candy. Got that. Colin Cropley, welcome and welcome back. Colin Cropley says 65 degrees back here in New Hampshire. Oh, it's so nice and cool up there. It's not bad, like I said, not bad here, but it's going to rain. So, well, here it may rain. We hope it doesn't rain on our 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade tonight. Magical Mike says, when is your next Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party? Stay tuned and find out, Magical Mike. Let's see. Z.80 says, good at Mary the Moon. 1900 says, sorry you're stormed during your party stream too. Yeah, it's, it is what it is, 1900. Either way, thank you for being here today. We're having fun today. That's all that matters, right? 1900. Already popped up the link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat, so shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. 1900 says, I don't think you'll never stream at the event party like last night. Oh no, that was my first live stream from the Halloween party last night, 1900. First one. Randy says, oh, we popped up a link to Scoot Adventures, to the world famous Scoot Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe to the world famous Scoot Adventures, folks. Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Phil Magic Mouse says, what did Scoot buy last night? What did he buy? Oh man, Mary the Move, did he buy anything last night, or was he was very, very restrained? Fastest Radio says, last night it rained like Forrest Gump said. Big old fat rain, sideways rain, even rain that seemed to come from underneath. That's right, Fastest Radio. That's what it felt like. It was a deluge, yeah.
All the way forward.
It was crazy rain last night. Mary Moose says, yeah, Scooter gave us the weather report every 5 minutes, and he was accurate every step of the way. Fast Radio, as always. Phil our Magic Mouse, ha ha ha. 1900 says, hope you get a better weather for a Halloween party. Do-over to see a lot, which we haven't yet. Yeah, we'll have to stay tuned and find out. 1900.
Imagine if I could actually do it and walk around like him on my head. It would be so nice. That would be so
Okay, I'll come back to the chat once we disembark from the Haunted Mansion, folks. Stay tuned.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds with foolish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. All metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually safe? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Now, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on. And let's all stay together. Please. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, I say, look alive, and we'll continue our tour. And let's all stay together, please.
get us all together?
I'm with them, sorry.
Okay.
Trying to go with
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly secret at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to brightness. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy ones. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to be joining me, final arrangements may be made at the end. Find life unlivable here in this ghost. Every room has wall to wall. Hot and cold, running chill. Listen.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kind.
Attention foolish mortals, please remain seated. This ride begin motion immediately.
Just a moment.
season upon us. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, hail rat, falling spirits.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. Unfortunate their lives. They're assembling one sweet wake from the earth of sin. Selected you to fill our quota, then they'll hardly want to
And I do believe we are back. Or look at the weather. So I'm hoping it doesn't rain on our parade. But of course, stay tuned for the 8:30 p.m. Eastern Disney Starlight Parade. But here we are. We're just exiting out of the Haunted Mansion. So we have a little bit more time. Maybe we could do one more attraction possibly. But before we do that, let's head out to the hub in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle so we could actually see what the attendance, what the crowd level is looking like now. It looks like there's more people in the park since we actually jumped in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Today's video topic, of course, is Disney Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After fireworks. So stay tuned, like I just said, 8:30 p.m. for Happily Ever After fireworks, and then at 9:30 p.m. for Happily Ever After fireworks. Did I get that right? Maybe I said that wrong. Disney Starlight Parade, 8:30 p.m. Happily Ever After, 9:30 p.m. So stay tuned, folks. I think, yeah, you know what I'm saying. We have lots of chats rolling in. Let me double check to see who's in the chat. Oh, and Alex, welcome in, welcome back. Alex says, hello, John and everybody. Greetings. Thank you for being here, Alex. Z.80 says, I want the food and wine merch when I go. I will pass on the party merch, to be honest. Muppet Lab shirt has my name on it. That does sound like a Z180 shirt, though. Let's see. Let me just cruise through the chat to see where we are. Ryan Wesley says, can you see the rivers of America or what's left? It's the puddles of America. There's pretty much walls up all around it except for a portion on the boardwalk. I'd say we should go walk down there, but we're kind of pressed for time right now. I'm thinking we should take a look at the attendance on the parade route, what it's looking like in the hub, because, you know, we have to stay for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 8:30 p.m. So stay tuned for that. And maybe we'll have time for one more attraction before, of course, Disney Starlight. Ryan West says, or as Scooter said, the puddles of America. Exactly. Terry C, welcome in, welcome back. Terry C says, happy day. Got all Disney dining booked today. Oh, you did? So you're all set, ready to go? I bet you're so excited, Terry C. We're excited for you. Come on down. Mary the Move says, hello at Terry C. An excellent Disney dining is half the battle. I agree. Terry C says, yep, wife, very happy. Got all the times and meals she wanted. Awesome, even better, Terry C. Dole Up Dave says, oh, looks like you found the people. Yeah, they popped into the mansion, and here, there, all of a sudden, it says like, bam, we have people of the Magic Kingdom all of a sudden for the entertainment, nighttime entertainment today. Janine says, how was your day today, Florida Mark? Mary the Move, Randy. Auntie B says, well, hello there, Florida Mark. Phil our Magic Mouse says, hey, Florida Mark, been on tower anymore? Leslie Gemma says, love me some Haunted Mansion. I agree, Leslie. Very much so. Mary the Move says, I'm hungover from candy today at Janine. The cast members did also hook us up last night with healthy snacks, though. That's right, Mary the Move. Randy says, awesome, Janine. How's your day been? Okay, so I'll come back to the chat in a moment. I just wanted to, you know, get my head on a swivel and look at the attendance here at the hub in front of the Cinderella Castle. So it looks like it's beginning to fill in. Quick update, folks. I got to the park at like, I don't know, 5:15 p.m. and then we went live pretty quickly after that. When I came into the park, there was nobody here. It was, yet again, I kept going, where is everybody? But they'll probably show up for Starlight and the fireworks. Yeah, they're here. So it seems like within the last hour, this park is just populated like double the amount of people here very quickly. And here we are in the hub at the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Let's get a good shot. Thank you for making the magic. So there's a good shot. I'll pause here for just a moment, and then we'll come back down the ground level. Let me show you what the attendance, the crowd levels. It's not too packed yet. There's people here, but it's not packed yet. There's still plenty of space. So I'm thinking let's head over into Tomorrowland. Maybe we could experience the PeopleMover real quick. So stay tuned for the People Mover, and then we'll come back and probably have to secure our spot for the Disney Starlight Parade at 8:30 p.m. tonight. But the hub looking a little on the, the uncrowded side, considering we're less than an hour away from Disney Starlight Parade. So a little lighter than average crowd level, it looks like here for Disney Starlight Parade tonight. Could have something to do with, time of the year, kids going back to school, maybe the weather, but it hasn't rained on our parade yet, so that's a good sign. But let's head into Tomorrowland. Oh, and the neon is on. Awesome. How cool is that, folks? We have neon. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining in all its neon glory in Tomorrowland. I love it. Let's see, lots of chats continue to roll in here. Mary the Moose says, People Movers 5 minutes. Perfect. Waffy World, welcome in, welcome back. Waffy World says, your audio is so good. So, oh, hold on, the chat just jumped again. Your audio is so good that DJI Mic Mini, what do you have the gain set at? I'm sorry, I don't know, Waffy World. I just turned it on. I'm sorry, I don't have an update for you. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Thank you so much, Mary. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Randy, thank you. Randy says, hey, Waffy. Mary the Move says, People Move 5 minutes. Got that. Mary the Move, Fast Radio says, Mary the Move is feeling like Candy Crush, like Garfield in Halloween special. Candy, candy, candy. Hit like and subscribe before the sugar coma kicks in. Thank you, Fast Radio. Well done, as always. Are you a big fan of Garfield? Remember Fast Radio when we were, junior explorers and Garfield was on in the morning? But again, Fast Radio says, Mary the Move is feeling like Candy Crush, like Garfield in the Halloween special. Candy, 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 candy. Hit like and subscribe before the sugar coma kicks in. So stay tuned, folks, for the People Mover, and then we're going to head back to Main Street, USA for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Then after that, 9:30 p.m., of course, is the fireworks Happily Ever After. Let's come back down the ground level here. Did I miss some chats? Lots of chats are rolling in. Leslie Jamison says, let's get John and the Mod Squad 1 million likes. Well, thank you, Leslie Jamison. Thank you for being here. Ryan Wesley says, the audio is top notch. Well, thank you, Ryan Wesley. Now is the best time of your life, Ryan Wesley. Here, I should get a shot, though, of the awesome, neon-inspired Astro Orbiter on Rocket Tower Plaza Station. So we're heading up to the mid-course, up there to the People Mover Station. So there's absolutely no line for the People Mover. Oh, there's a DJ on the side, just getting a little loud for me. So the decibel level I cannot compete with. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark from People Mover. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, 8:30 p.m., folks. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
One, please. Thank you again for making the magic.
No problem.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky.
the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City is inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orac. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The coral foods of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and
Thank you for making the magic.
open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right, so we just disembarked from the People Mover, folks. We're here in Tomorrowland. We're gonna head back towards the hub in front of Cinderella Castle or Castle Forecourt. We'll check out the attendance level. You know, all of the crowds that are getting ready for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade in just about a half hour here at the Magic Kingdom. You can see the sun is setting. It is a gorgeous sunset. It's a little overcast. So far, so good on the weather. The original forecast called for rain, but it's looking like it's gonna be not raining at the moment, at least, for Disney Starlight. But again, stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, then followed by Happily Ever After fireworks at 9:30 p.m., folks. But like I just said, we're gonna head back out towards the hub. Look at all the beautiful twinkling lights, the incandescent lights. Oh, and there's Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We'll go get a better shot. Stay tuned for that as well. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's see where we are in the chat here. Lots of chats rolling in. Oh, and Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike, nice to see Mad Mike in the chat. Mad Mike says, hello everyone, wanted to drop my like, had a long day driving, see you hopefully tomorrow, Wednesday night. Well, thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Thank you for dropping a like. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Mad Mike, thank you. Mary the Moose says, I think Mad Mike was our 100th like. Well, thank you, Mary the Moose, for the update there. Jamal says, hey, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, boom. Mary the Moose says, just about time to get ready for the Starlight. That's right, Mary the Moose. Phil Magical Mel says, time goes so fast. It does. It flies when you're having fun, huh, Phil Magical Mel? Oh, no. So we're out here in front of Cinderella Castle and the hub. Looks like the hub is starting to fill in with guests. I'm not sure I understand why we're receiving weak receptions. Keep in mind, folks, I'm traveling with Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I'm perplexed as much as you are, folks. Randy's asking, what was the best treat in the goodie bag last night? Mary the Move, why don't you take it away? What'd you enjoy? Okay, let's... Thank you for your patience, folks. Looks like we just had another weak reception there for whatever reason. But a super chat, I just received a super chat in the amount of $5 from Mad Mike. Shout out to Mad Mike. And a smile, John. Gotta run. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Hold on, folks. One moment. I'm just making some technical adjustments here to Frankenstein 4K. Give me just a moment. Randy says back. 2002. Thank you, Randy, for the update. We're trying to put Verizon service back online right now. I got to put T-Mobile service back online right now. For whatever reason, we're experiencing cellular data interruptions again here. Give me a moment, folks. Be right with you.
I can let them eat dinner while you're in the ride.
Okay, it looks like we were successful there. So we have T-Mobile service online now, AT&T, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Not quite certain why we're experiencing cellular data interruptions there. Mary the Moose says lots of weak receptions in the hub. I guess so, Mary the Moose. So let's get an update here, what the parade route is looking like. I was gonna say, let's see what Liberty Square looks like first.
Dad, what's the best thing?
I need to get a drink of water. Maybe I'll head to a drinking fountain real quick. You can see lots of people heading towards the hub area. I'm thinking for the fireworks this evening. It's almost like, where do all these people come from? Like literally, you know, we got off the Haunted Mansion, bam, people in the park. There's a drinking fountain over here in Liberty Square. I'm just going to get a quick drink of water. We'll also take a look at the attendance levels here at Liberty Square. I'll probably reverse our direction back towards the hub and the Main Street USA. We need to secure a spot for the 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade, though. In fact, I was going to say, maybe we should just go to Columbia Harbor House for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I think they're still open. Maybe that's a better option than a drinking fountain. I need to stay hydrated, folks. Thank you for your patience. All right, folks, we've made it to the Columbia Harbor House. We're here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, folks. A little warm here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom right now. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade at 8:30 p.m. Thank you for making the magic. Mary the Moose says, John loved the healthy snacks last night at Randy, but the flatbread at Pecos Bill was not too shabby either. Scooter loved the spooky churro bites too, LOL. Yeah, Scooter loves everything here at the Magic Kingdom, no doubt. I'll Mary the Move. Stay tuned, folks. Hold on. Thank you for your patience. I'm just here for one complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Be right with you. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Bye-bye. We have mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Waka Waka. We're going to head back towards the parade route, folks. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade in less than 22 minutes. Have a great night. Bye-bye. So I'm hydrating, folks. Thank you for your patience. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're going to head back towards the hub in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. So stay tuned again for the Disney Starlight Parade. Not quite certain where we'll end up tonight, but let's go survey the parade route between the Castle Forecourt, the hub, Main Street USA, and Town Square for the parade tonight. 8:30 p.m. Eastern, folks. Oh, there is the Cinderella Castle now. Squirrel. Zeep88 says attendance looks a bit on the higher side tonight. Yeah, so Zeep, when I got here earlier, nobody here, as always. When we got off the Haunted Mansion, bam, people in the park. It's so crazy how fast the attendance skyrockets, especially for the nighttime entertainment here. And it appears Verizon service fell off the cliff again. So here's the bat phone. Let me try to refresh or bring the Verizon service back online. Not clear what's going on with Verizon. But Verizon service now has been restored. So we're good to go there. Okay. There's the Cinderella Castle, folks. Okay, we'll come back down to ground level because I'm sure you want to see what it's looking like here, especially Z-180, the attendance for Disney Starlight Parade tonight.
Excited for the Starlight Parade. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get it again. Who's excited for the Starlight Parade? Come on. gotta lay a couple of rules for you guys. So, first things first. You got any of your belongings past this black line here, and unfortunately, sure, during the parade, you will
I couldn't move because her feet were up under the thing.
Thank you for making the magic. So we got about 15 minutes until the premiere of Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to head south down Main Street, USA. We're going to check out all the attendance, the crowd levels here. It certainly has filled in here on Main Street, USA. Lots of people here tonight. All of a sudden, like I said, when I got here to go live, there's practically nobody in the park.
Good evening. At this time, Main Street, USA, and the area in front of Cinderella Castle have reached capacity for this presentation of Disney Starlight. Additional viewing for tonight's parade may be found in Liberty Square and Frontierland.
You okay?
Thank you.
Hello there, stargazers. How are we doing?
It's not fair, we're short.
And I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Fabricio Roldan. Hello, Fabricio Roldan. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Fabricio says, hello from Argentina. Thank you for being here, Fabricio. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. That's about, 13 minutes away, Fabricio. All right, we're continuing to head southbound towards Town Square. We're just checking out all of the attendance levels here on Main Street, USA. It's starting to fill in pretty good here. There's probably plenty of room in Town Square, though, for us. As you're aware, Step Off Gate is near the firehouse here in Town Square. So we'll be among the first to experience Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade here at the Magic Kingdom this evening in just a few minutes in Town Square, if we elect to, view or spot the parade from Town Square. Randy says, don't forget to like and subscribe on the way in. Thank you, Randy. Oh, we made it to Town Square. There's plenty of room here in Town Square for us. So stay tuned, folks. We have about 10 minutes or so until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade rolls out of the step-off gate near the firehouse here in Town Square. Look, that might be another option on another night when they let, non-VIP party guests onto the upper level of the Main Street train station there. That'd be neat to see it up there. When you're not, or when you're in a private party or it's open to regular guests, if you will. But let's get a view looking northbound, if you will, towards Cinderella Castle. Up Main Street, USA, if you will. Hey, stargazers.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
So you heard the announcement, of course. Good evening, stargazers. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade will begin in less than 10 minutes, so stay tuned for that, folks. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So here we are at the firehouse. Adjacent to the firehouse is the step-off gate for the Disney Starlight Parade. It'll come right out those gates there. So if we're here in Town Square, we'll be among the first to view it, to spot it, if you will. There's another option available for us here as well, right out the gate. Or we could stand over in Town Square, I don't know. We've experienced a few spots around the parade route, but we've never experienced it from the interior of Town Square. That's another good option as well for us. Likewise, there's some good spots around here. We could survey the area. Thank you for making the magic. So like I was saying, there might be some spots for us over here as well. So that might not be a bad option there to view right out the gate. Likewise in here, another good spot. Plenty of room for us in here. Just to give you an idea of what it would look like if we gained access over here. We're right among the rope, practically right up at the rope. Look, this is a good spot right here. Not bad here. We could always return here. Or we could head into Town Square. And we could definitely look south towards, of course, the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. Plenty of room in here. Everywhere we walk, it's very, very, comfortable here in Town Square. So it might be a good option for us tonight. This is not bad as well. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. So here, let's look northbound again. Check out Cinderella Castle. And in the foreground, of course, the jack-o'-lanterns, all decorated for Halloween, for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party here at the Magic Kingdom. But we could get a better shot looking northbound there of Cinderella Castle. We could hover around the area. That's not bad. This spot over here is not bad at all. Not bad at all over here. Look at where the rope is. We could literally stand almost right adjacent to the rope there. Not bad. Even here, look, let me show you. I'll point the camera at the ground, or a Frankie boy, my camera rig. Frank 4K, look, tape line. We could even stand here. This is still, that's a great shot there. The parade will be going northbound, but still a good shot. You get the units, the floats coming around Town Square in front of the, of course, Town Square Theater there. Not bad. Good shots everywhere around here. Here, while we're here, let's just head out on the Main Street USA and just take another quick look before we return probably back into Town Square. Oh, Caitlin, nice to see you, Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin. Haven't seen Tiki Mama. Thank you for making the magic, Caitlin. I don't think we're going to head too much further northbound because we're probably going to reverse our direction and head back into Town Square there because we have just about 5 minutes left to go until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. You know, premieres, it rolls out the gate, the step-off gate near the firehouse here in Town Square. So again, once the Disney Starlight Parade concludes, then we're going to head up towards Cinderella Castle and we'll get a spot for fireworks, 9:30 p.m.
To invite you on tonight's journey through the stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
There you go.
All right, so you heard the announcement there? So that announcement, it'll come again, I guess. Here we go.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
That's an excellent spot right here. If I don't mind saying so myself. At any rate, you could hear the excited guests on Main Street USA. It's almost like they're creating a wave to go up and down Main Street USA. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Stay tuned because we just have a couple of minutes here until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade rolls out the gate here northbound here at the Magic Kingdom. It's a long, long way to Temporary. Oh, and Jalapeno Cheeto, welcome in, welcome back. Jalapeno Cheeto says, all those hardworking cast members out there. Thanks, John, for thanking cast members for making magic. I know those few words really mean a lot to them out there, as you know. Well, thank you for being here, Jalapeno Cheeto. Jalapeno Cheeto should know a thing or two about making magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here, Jalapeno Cheeto. I just saw Caitlin. I know you're asking yourself, how can you support Fun to Be Free? There is a link in the chat. It's pinned to the top of the chat, folks. Every little bit helps. But stay tuned for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade in just a few minutes here, folks. And then stay tuned, of course, for the Happily Ever After fireworks at 9:30 p.m. So again, fireworks, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, after Disney Starlight Parade.
can't cover Jay's eyes with his contacts.
I can see.
Oh, check out. It looks like we can see the lighting or all of the LEDs emitting their luminous glow from the parade units on the other side of the parade gate there. There we go.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
kind of starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical!
can ride through the stars with all our friends.
It's like we're on a shooting star. There's so many stars to wish upon tonight.
Wish upon a star.
All right, folks, so 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks. Premiering here at the Magic Kingdom, so stay tuned. It's only like 32 minutes away, so stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks. 32 minutes, folks. Right over the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Let's take a look south, see what it's looking like. Oh, we got wall-to-wall people here at the Magic Kingdom, folks. We're right in front of the Walt and Mickey partner statue here in the hub near Castle Forecourt, directly in front of Cinderella Castle. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Lots of chats rolling in. Dakota Crimson says, I love Starlight so much, John. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Dakota, as always. Ryan Wesley says, how many lumens are those floats? As it turns out, Ryan Wesley, I have no idea. They are bright. Stunningly bright. Ryan Wesley says, this is one of my favorite parades. It is my favorite parade of all time, Ryan Wesley. Yee, welcome in, welcome back. Yee says, it's a beautiful show in person. It sure is. I do enjoy it. I love a parade. Yee, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, I'm enjoying what I'm watching. Well, thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Move says, let's give them a show, Miguel. Oh, yeah. Mama Coco? Leslie Jamison says, Starlight Night with John and the Mod Squad. That's right, Leslie Jamison. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. That, of course, includes Mary and the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for making the magic here on Fun to Be Free tonight. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Leslie Gemma says, Mary the Move, the channel is amazing. Well, thank you, Leslie. Thank you for being here, Leslie. You are the All-Stars. Oh, Leslie, you are an All-Star yourself. Mary the Move says, Whimsy. Yeah, Mary the Move, just like John with Fun to Be Free, loves Whimsy, the finale unit of Disney Starlight. Leslie James says, a trillion cheers for John and the Mod Squad. Well, thank you, Leslie. Thank you for the kind words. Mary the Move says, thank you, Leslie Jameson. We truly have the best team, and thank you for your support. I agree, Mary the Move. We have an awesome chat family here on Fun to Be Free. Leslie Jameson says, you got it always, big red heart at Mary the Move. Randy says, great parade, looks even better in 4K. I do agree, Randy. Did you happen to notice, folks, we're broadcasting live in ultra high definition? That's UHD 4K. Randy says, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Well, thank you, Randy. And Leslie Jimmons says, Randy, here's a high five for you. Have a great night. Leslie Jimmons says, Randy, here's a high five for you. Got that? Randy says, big thumbs up. And Maria Chavez. I do believe Maria Chavez is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Maria Chavez. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Maria Chavez says, love. Oh, you love the Disney Starlight Parade? Welcome to the channel, Maria. Thank you for subscribing. Mary the Moose is very people-y. I'm amazed for a Monday evening. Yeah, Mary the Move, but you got to remember, Mondays typically are the most crowded days of the week. Keep in mind, due to the annual pass blackouts, some pass levels are blacked out Saturdays and Sundays, not to mention it is Food and Wine Festival at Epcot. And, you know, very people-y, brings in the locals, the annual pass holders as well. So probably a high percentage of the people in attendance here that came in, you know, probably for maybe some dinner and entertainment for the evening hours, such as Disney Starlight and the fireworks are here for a very brief period of time. And then they're probably going to, you know, head back to the car, go back home, probably have to go to work tomorrow. Mary Lou says, I think John got stuck. Yeah, I briefly got stuck. There was a fair or large amount of strollers, including double wides, near the hub that I could not get around. It was It's just you couldn't see it on camera. It was off camera, below camera. Lots of strollers. I had no access. I had no choice but to wait for the cast members to come and remove the ropes. So I got stuck back there. Nictorious, welcome in, welcome back. Nictorious says, hey, fun to be free. Well, thank you for being here, Nictorious. As always, can't get enough of the old Magic Kingdom, huh, Nictorious? Awesome. Thank you for being here, Nictorious. Nice to see you. Mary the Move says, hey, Nictorious. Mary the Move says, okay, now we were set for fireworks. That's right, Mary the Move. Ben, welcome in, welcome back. Ben says, hello. I don't think I've ever watched the fireworks from your location. You haven't? Well, you're in for a real treat, Ben. Stay tuned, because we're going to experience the happily ever after fireworks with all of the projections on Cinderella Castle right here in the hub in front of the Walt and Mickey's partner statue. So it's a great place to view it from. Here, I'll show you what's behind me, Ben. Lots of people. Tens of thousands of people lining, Main Street, USA, all the way down to Town Square there. So lots and lots of people. We have a prime spot, though, in front of the Cinderella Castle for the happily ever after fireworks at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Mary on the Move says, hello, Ben, welcome back. Ben says, hello, Mary. Ryan Wesley says, Eureka! The California Adventure Parade was one of my favorites. Ha ha ha. Ryan Wesley, as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, actually worked the Eureka Parade at Disney California Adventure way back in 2001 with Goofy Gates and Float Crasher from the chat. So yeah, how cool is that, Ryan Wesley? And Disney Couple CT, welcome and welcome back. Disney Couple CT says, evening everyone, thanks for being there. John, you are actually standing in our favorite place for the fireworks. Thanks for making us feel like we're right there with you. Well, thank you for being here, Disney Couple CT. Thank you for those kind words. But again, look where we are, Disney Couple CT, right here in front of Walt and Mickey. Bum, 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 bum. It's in my head now. A little Baroque Hoedown, whimsy finale action from the Disney Starlight Parade. Bum, 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 bum. Mary the Move says, good evening and thank you at Disney Couple CT. Oh, and Float Crasher. Welcome in, welcome back, Float Crasher. Nice to see you, Float Crasher. There it is. He's the one, the only Float Crasher, folks. Contrary to popular belief, don't believe his handle. He is probably one of the most talented float drivers in the entire world. That Float Crasher, I'll tell you. He knows a thing or two about driving parade floats, folks. Float Crasher says, I heard my name. Bingo, bango, Float Crasher. Goofy Gates was in the chat earlier today. I don't know where he is now, Float Crasher. Bum, 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 bum. Mary on the Move says, Mary on the Move was a guest control lead for Eureka, LOL. Look at Mary on the Move. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Mary on the Move. Remember those days, Mary on the Move? That was a long time ago. Many moons ago, Mary on the Move. Boy, that was decades ago, huh? Literally decades ago, folks. Bum, 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 bum. Mary the Move says, hey there, at Float Crusher. Yep, best driver in the West. do 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 do. Stay tuned, folks, for the 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks show here at the Magic Kingdom. So we're good to go now, I think. Earlier I was a little concerned because we had some overcast and the forecast called for rain. But, I guess the clouds parted. Here we are. Not bad at all. ELM. Have you been here before, ELM? Says, hello from Tasmania, Australia. Thank you for being here, ELM. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom in about 23 minutes, ELM. Float Crasher says, the manure. I remember that, Mary. I love it, Float Crasher. Oh, it took the words right out of my mouth, Float Crasher. Lorraine, someday you'll be my wife. Mary the Moose says, hello at ELM, welcome. Boom, 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 boom. ELM says, I'm confused, ELM. Mary the Moo's true story at Flow Crash. You're the only one that I let drive my Honda Pilot. That's right, Mary the Moo. Mary the Move says only 15 likes to 150. All right, so let's get this party started, Mary the Move. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. I need everybody viewing us live. If you have not done so, to smash the like button. So here we go. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Move says only 15 likes to go to get to our goal of 150 likes. Again, Mary the Move says only 15 likes to go to get to our goal of 150 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, folks. Because we only have 20 minutes to go until Happily Ever After fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. We only have 10 minutes until the pre-show starts, so stay tuned for that as well. Fastest Radio says, who's the captain now, John? Probably, let's see here. Who is a nautical themed person that's a Disney character? Actually, let's have the chat answer that one. Who's the captain now, John? Float Crusher says, forgive my misspellings. I'm speaking through Siri as I'm dodging cars on the freeway. Be safe, Float Crasher. I don't want to see you being car crasher. Be safe out there on the roadways. Float Crusher says, good times on that and many other parades. That's right, Float Crusher. Countless parades, countless fun we've had at the Disneyland Resort in parades and show support. Float Crusher says, floats. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. And if you just joined us, folks, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. Directly in front of us is the Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse partner statue. We're in the hub here near the castle forecourt. That's the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. And we're just moments away from Happily Ever After fireworks show here. And I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Kiwi0000. So Kiwi 4 zeros. Kiwi 40 says, hey, I'm from Portugal. Welcome to the channel, Kiwi 40. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks very soon, very shortly here. Bum 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 bum. Where? Bum 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 bum.
Vamos começar.
Flow Crusher says, being safe, everything is integrated in this fancy automobile. Are you wearing your fancy pants, Flow Crusher? Are they hot pants? Are they short pants, Flow Crusher? Bow, 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 bow. Heinz Like the Ketchup, welcome in, welcome back. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, have a magical night, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz Like the Ketchup. You already know the drill, Heinz. Stay tuned for Disney's, of course, Happily Ever After, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Awesome that you're here, Heinz. Enjoy. Victoria's still in the chat, I imagine. Nice to see Victorious as well. We had the opportunity to meet Victorious here just, I think it was last week. Was it last week? Week and a half ago? Here at the Magic Kingdom. Kiwi Quad Zero says, okay, okay. And Mary the Move says, who's ready to get their happily ever after on? Countdown to the fireworks at the Magic Kingdom. Awesome, Mary the Move. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Everybody stands up at this time. There is no sitting for the show. Stand up. Back in.
Flo Crusher says that FastPass, he not wrong. I've been hit 3 times in the last year. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Those California roadways, folks. Bow, 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 bow. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Heinz Like the Ketchup. Heinz Like Ketchup says, joined at the perfect time. You did, Heinz Like the Ketchup, because you're going to get to experience the pre-show in just about 5 minutes here. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. If you can't tell, folks, I have Disney Starlight Parade music from Jeddah in my head, and directly in front of us is the Walt and Mickey partner statue here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom. Heinz Like Ketchup says, hey Mary, hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, we are, Heinz. It's awesome here at the Magic Kingdom tonight. It's not raining. You know, it's always a good day at the Magic Kingdom. Mary the Move says, gotta love the 91 freeway in SoCal. No, thank you, Mary the Move. I'll stick with I-4 here near the Orlando area, right outside the Walt Disney World Resort. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, sure, I can go me.
Heinz Like the Ketchup says, hey Mary, hope you're having a good day. We got that. Leslie Gemma says, hey John, throwback to the 80s. Sheila E, September 19th and 20th. So cool to stream. E to the Beat. Oh, Leslie Jamin says, go, John, you gotta go. You gotta head over to Epcot for the E to the Beat concert series. For Sheila E. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. You know how this works, Leslie. Squirrel. You never know. It's a good suggestion. Jessica Baker says, at Mary the Move, it was so nice to see you last night at the party. What little mom and I got to see. Yeah, huh, Jessica? Fastest Radio, what are you on the 91 Flow Crusher? That's just a parking lot. Yeah, Fastest Radio knows a thing or two about a parking lot in 91 Freeway, I guess, yeah. Heinz Like Ketchup says, beautiful night at Magic Kingdom. It sure is, Heinz. Leslie Jim says that Heinz Like Ketchup, they have a Heinz ketchup smoothie. Oh, I don't know about that. What? That sounds like a Beverly smoothie, Leslie. Leslie says, squirrel, LOL. Yeah, you know how that works, Leslie. We're here, we're there, we're everywhere. Bow, 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 bow. So we're just a couple minutes away from the pre-show, folks, for the Happily Ever After fireworks. Stay tuned for that. If you just tuned in, just joined us, we are here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom directly in front of the Walt Disney and Mickey partner statue. Let me show you what's behind me, if you will. Lots of people, tens of thousands of people behind me, lining Main Street, USA, all the way down to Town Square there. Bow, 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 bow. Heinz Like Ketchup says, yes, Leslie, I have heard that before. Beverly, maybe like that. Yeah, I'd say no thank you to both, Heinz. Ryan Wesley said, did someone say Beverly? Yeah. No, thank you, Ryan Wesley. I'll pass on the Beverly. Did somebody say Walt Disney? Now your friend and host, Walt Disney. It's pronounced Epcot. You know, spelled E-P-C-O-T, Epcot. Ryan Wesley.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
All right, folks, I'll probably pipe down now because enjoy, of course, the pre-show here for a Happily Ever After. Just like you heard, they're about 10 minutes out till showtime. But in the meantime, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well.
Minha perna tá doendo, levanta os dois. Vem embora. Vem embora,
Pode vir para de graça?
paga o ingresso. O nosso hotel, ele dá
O ingresso. A gente paga o
paga o
ingresso.
hotel e paga o ingresso. Aí, por nos hospedar na Disney, a Disney disponibiliza e permite que o hóspede entre meia hora antes da abertura e o transporte do hotel para cá e ficar pro hotel.
Imba. Java. Sono schema di
Pero todo depende del partido de como Brasil y Bolivia. Brasil tiene que jugar con Bolivia. Bolivia tiene que perder. Si Brasil llega a Bolivia,
Olha como a
Um drone, um drone.
Olha como a princesa. Olha, a mamãe disse assim, olha como a princesa dá tchau. Olha, como a princesa dá tchau. É assim. Dá mostrar uma pessoa ou seus dedos. Pra jogar. Vou ver. Eu nunca vi uma pessoa jogar vôlei.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Ai, eu quero filmar, olha como tá bonito, tá colorido.
Vai filmar? Vamos começar, né? Vamos tirar mais suave. Será que a gente consegue? Ou não? Consegue não.
Quer tirar uma foto do castelo? Tá bonito. Você tá na frente do pai. Pai, é um vídeo isso aqui. Tem que deixar bem reto. Aí eu vou falar.
Eu fiz 3 vezes.
Eu quero. Tá bom, né?
Faça. Você quer fazer como?
Eu pegando e dizendo, Gabriel, já já eu chego com ele.
Foi atrás.
Depois eu vou pro meu lugar.
Bingo, bango, here we go. Ba 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 ba.
Get down.
And they all live happily ever after. Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. We can draw you in, watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new time. Every step we take brings a new hope, new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish finds point to motion, diving in with our hearts wide open.
Lá embaixo.
Opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
céu vira uma lua.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Agora não pode falar. Não, a parte mais legal do dia foi
company smoke.
Até vai de vontade de gastar.
Dime fuerte. Ay, qué guay. Ahora es costado.
Good? Doing your fool cost.
So we're just checking out the ambiance, you know, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. As Scooter Adventures would say, can one of the mods pop up a link to Scooter Adventures in the chat? Why not we fire away at Will Randy? How about we get a link to, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Flotamark, and FastFastRadio.com. And also, real quick, do we have a new member of the Mod Squad joining us today? Is that Neri, N-E-R-Y, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV? Congratulations to the new Mod Squad member, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. So folks, like, comment, and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri and Benny They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome to the newest member of the Mod Squad, the 9th member of the Mod Squad, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Shout out to Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you for your help tonight, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. You can see as we look southbound here towards Town Square, very, very crowded tonight on this Monday evening here. I assume there's lots of people that are locals, annual pass holders that, you know, they just popped in for a Disney Starlight Parade and a Happily Ever After fireworks show. Now they're headed back to work tomorrow. They're going back to their car. We're going to turn around on my axis here. We're going to get another shot of the Cinderella Castle. In the picturesque background, in the foreground, you can see the Walt Disney and, of course, Mickey partner statue there. So we have a lot of people joining us in the chat. Chat is on fire tonight, of course. Oh, Bob Blacker, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Bob Black here. Soaring with Samuel, welcome in, welcome back. Magical Mike, oh, is Magical Mike leaving us? Have a great night, thank you for your help. Shout out to Magic Adventures, like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Magic Adventures. Disney Couple CT says best Tinkerbell flyover. Thank you, John. Well, you're welcome, Disney Couple CT. Heinz like Ketchup says thank you again, John. You're welcome, Heinz. Thank you for being here. So lots of chats rolling in. Oh, and Benny Rodriguez in the chat too. Awesome. So of course, yet again, like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Hey, how are you? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
What's going on? Extra crowded today. Okay, cool.
That's pretty much it. Just chill. How'd you enjoy the Happily Ever After?
Oh, it's, as you're aware, it's my favorite fireworks show ever.
Ever?
Ever.
How many fireworks shows have you seen?
Everyone at Disneyland, everyone here, since I've been coming here for decades.
Oh my gosh. Well, to me, I can't say wishes. It's kind of hard to beat. I know they don't have projections.
What? Where are you gonna go with?
I like wishes.
You well, a lot of people do like wishes. Another Stephen Davidson
like
production.
Thing
I know.
For me.
But don't tell me you like the castle cake too.
No, not really. That was goofy. I thought it was just gonna be like a limited thing, but it stayed way longer than it should have.
Well, I'm with you there.
Paint, though.
Oh, I agree. You know how I feel. Everything is original, and if it's not original, mostly original, I'm in. All in.
I think just the rose gold. Keep the rest. Just get rid of the rose gold.
Well, I have no issue with it. I think the current castle looks nice. It's just, why can't we have it original?
The bricks look amazing.
Yeah, it's touched up.
The blue looks amazing. I just rather just have them get rid of the rose gold and then call it a day. Be a little bit in the between.
I'll still say, just go with the original.
All right, you enjoy the rest of your night.
Okay, take care. Bye-bye. So Mary on the Move popped up a link to Neri and Benny. Mary on the Move says, follow Neri and Benny on the YouTube. Thanking Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move popped up a link to Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks, on the YouTube. Link is in the chat there. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Timmy says, are you with Eric? Yeah, Eric was right here, Timmy. All right, so let's get another shot of the Walton and Mickey partner statue here in the hub, near the castle forecourt here at the Magic Kingdom, with the Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background. And we're going to come back down to ground level and we'll turn on our access. Let's get an update on the attendance, the crowd levels here at the Magic Kingdom near the hub. It looks like most people, I'm just going to say this again, 60% of maybe the attendance, the guests, there seem to be headed south down Main Street, USA, and exiting. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. It's a little dark behind me, but I want to say shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank you for all your help today, Mod Squad members. Thank you again for that. We'll try to get the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Let me try to get the gimbal head to, go a little bit better there. At any rate, shout out to the Mod Squad members that include, of course, Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Florida Mark, Tiki Man Fan, and our newest member of the Mod Squad, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Shout out to the Mod Squad members. And of course, Thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, folks. Where we'll be. Tune in and find out. See you then. And don't forget friends of the channel. Links in the description box below and the chat as well. That include, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, of course, Scoot Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Not So Scary Married TV, Florida Mark, Fast Fast Radio. At fastfastradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. But we will see you tomorrow. Tune in and find out where we'll be here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, folks. Hope you enjoyed Happily Ever After and Disney Starlight tonight. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest High, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion. One magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. Just press play and ride. It's fun.